Good morning, guys. Let me just finish up a couple things here real quick. Hello, hey, good morning, Aruma. Good to see you. Can't really watch the stream because I don't want to spoil anything. Sounds good. Thanks for popping by, though. Be hanging around another time, hopefully soon. Yeah, we should be doing another Skyrim stream. Either tomorrow. Maybe? I can't remember when our next Skyrim stream is. But yeah, we've been deep into Mass Effect. Okay. We're all good there. Alrighty. Just started KCD 2. How's that going? I think you're in for a real treat there. Here to watch reactions and for you to stop staring. Absolutely. Is this your first time here, Regimen? Thanks for stopping by. If this is your first time, this isn't my first playthrough of the first Mass Effect, but I've never played Mass Effect 2 or 3, so I'm going to be finishing up this Mass Effect. We still have quite a bit in this one, and then we will be doing 2 and 3 for the first time. And I think we're about to do the Rachni stuff today. I think that's where we left off. But how's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys had a good evening. Want your thoughts on the story and gameplay for this game? Well, this is one of my favorite games. I'm super nostalgic for it. Think I'm about 2/3 into the game? Yeah, probably. I'm probably going to do a ton of the side quest stuff, so we'll see how long that takes. But I really love this game. With the Legendary Edition, they definitely ironed out some kinks that were part of the old game. Like the shooting's a little better. The story is one of my favorite stories, you know. It is good. I think you need to have a lot of discipline to play the slow progression of the game. I don't really know if it's discipline or just patience. Because to me, it was just relaxing. It was a good change of pace from other games I was playing. And I would just play it kind of like how I played Red Dead 2, with like not a specific goal in mind, and I would just go explore. I'd go hunting. I'd go live the life of a medieval peasant. I'd go blacksmith like a whole day, you know? Used to hate on it because I thought it's a PS3 online shooter. Aruma, where do you get your takes, man? They did have an online shooter mode, but that's never been the you know, the main draw of this series. The main draw is because it's a really, really wonderful story with a lot of heavy choices and a lot of ways you can dictate the outcome, and your choices carry over through the entire trilogy. But alright. Aruma, I gotta get into this game, so if you don't want spoilers, you're probably gonna want to head out. But it's good to see you, man. Story is great and the universe is incredible. Side mission stuff for ME1 is good and bad. Yeah, payoff is the main mission, outcomes later on. Absolutely. Yeah, BioWare never focused on multiplayer much. Me too, Guillermo. Yeah, the world building is awesome, and I'm kind of picky when it comes to sci-fi, and this one does it well for me. I'm a big medieval fantasy nerd, so yeah, the attention to details, the codex, world building, yeah, great stuff. Alrighty, so yeah, hi Guillermo. Just finished RDR 2 as well. The story is awesome. Yes, it is, isn't it? You'll be free in December? Well, good. Yeah, like I said, it's good to see you. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff. Alright. Bye, Aruma. Like I said, it was good to see you. Let's give Rex a better shotgun. He has that already. Never mind. That's the exact one he has. What does Rex use? Does he use shotguns and assault rifles? Yep. Okay. Yeah, peace out. RDR is one worth playing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, 1000%. Yeah. Both of those games are, like, really up there in my list of games. And, speaking of, I will be doing a Red Dead playthrough, starting in December. I'll be shuffling that into some days because it's going to be, they're coming out with that PS5 version. So I'm hoping to pick it up so I can play it with 60 FPS. Try and get it for my Switch. How does it play on Switch? I forgot they had a Switch version of that. You don't even like the GTAs? Is Mass Effect in your list too, Strider? Like, in my top list of games? Mass Effect 1 for sure is. Like I said, I've never played 2 or 3, but Mass Effect 1 is definitely up there. Ticks a lot of boxes for me. Super reactive story, you know. I'm a real sucker for that stuff. Really good world building. So yeah, definitely. And I'm really nostalgic for it, too. I played Mass Effect 1 way back in the day. No idea how it runs on Switch, but I guess decent enough to be playable, right? Should be, right? Okay. Nexus 6. I want that. That's really good. You know what game should have a Switch release, though? And I saw somebody mention it in my community post, is this game. I think the Mass Effect trilogy should be on Switch. Yeah, he doesn't really need a pistol. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be playing it next month. Super excited to jump back in. It's been a long time since I played RDR1. What are your new thoughts on the new Mass Effect game in development, plus the thoughts on the upcoming TV show? Not much, you know. And because they haven't given us much, so I have about as much thoughts as I do information we have. If that makes sense. Let's give her this too. My old one. Okay. I think we're good here. Let's just double check if there's any better armor for her. Yeah. Like I said, I think I mentioned it before when we started this up, that like I don't even really have, like I said, I don't have enough information to really even have thoughts about it. We've gotten like a picture, some artwork, and somebody talked about there being a show. that's about all we have. I would like it to be good, you know. Of course, I would never root for it to be bad. But I know the way these things go sometimes. So honestly, the way I feel about it is, if it's good, awesome. If it's not, yeah, sounds about right, sadly. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me remember where we're going here. Back to the Rift Station, okay. Told you that she's in the hot labs. She must be somewhere in the Rift Station. So does that mean we need to hop back on the tram? Is that what that means? Tram. Hot labs, science, mess hall. Restricted area. Actually, have we... I don't know if we've explored everything in here. So let's double check all this. Yeah, well, okay, we have to unlock this, right? Or can we open this yet? Yeah, emergency exit only. Okay. Yeah, because we just closed down the hot labs. Hello, good morning, Mithril. It's all about Exodus for you right now. Isn't there another game that's kind of similar looking to Exodus too? That's coming out. It's kind of that vibe. Yeah, The Expanse. Yeah, that was the other one I'm thinking of too. Guess we already collected that data. Okay.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Actually use Carnage on him. You can lift this one. Okay. She doesn't have any shields. Okay. I think he sabotaged my weapon too. Let's try to move up and get some cover here. Try to get them out of cover with Singularity. If we all have to play one game right now, what would it be for me? I don't know. That's a hard one. Because it's constantly changing for me too. Do you mean like what's my favorite game? What would I recommend to everybody who hasn't played it before? You hear the Expanse TV show is good? Yeah, I have too. I haven't really seen anything on it, but I have heard that it's good. Look at all the chairs and boxes. Okay, there we go. Medical kit, I'll take that. What are these turrets? Yeah, I remember those. Those killed me a ton of times when I first played this.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Do I stand in here?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Does she just heal?
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Okay. I guess we're all good, but I guess that would heal us if we didn't have stuff. Or maybe fill our metagel or something. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Could try sabotage. You just gonna hang out there, buddy? He's looking right at me. Okay, well that didn't work. Good job, team. I don't think that hit anybody. Let's singularity them all out into the center. Why doesn't he want to use Carnage? Rex, you okay? You know, one game I'm surprised hasn't received a Switch release is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Typical JRPG, but I've heard nothing but great things about it. I don't think I've really ever heard anything about that. I've heard the name, but I don't think I know anything about it. Oh, dang it. I always throw warp at the wrong place. I've played this game so many times, I know the do's and don'ts. Like watching something else is refreshing. It just shows you the masterpiece of this game, so many different outcomes. Absolutely. Yeah, I think, too, I've kind of talked about it in like some videos, about how there is a comfort in familiarity, but there's also a routine that comes with familiarity. Like, you're like, I know I go here, I do this, blah, blah, blah. So even sometimes when I've played things multiple times, even if I know something will get me a better outcome, I try to think, what would this guy do? You know? So, like, for instance, what would this version of Shepard do in these situations? In this, I'm more playing as what I would do, because this is my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2 and 3, so I want my natural choices to carry over. But sometimes I think it's good to, like, purposely not choose the things that you know are the best, because that adds, like, the replayability for it, you know? At least for me. Is he in the floor? What are you doing? Okay, he was down there at least, but his arm was like through the floor. Oh, he got hit with that box. He missed with the Carnage shot. Alright. We turned to ice. Probably because I have cryo rounds and something. Elevator time. Kinetic buffer 7. Cryo rounds 7. Okay, there's Benezia. Is there anything over here first? Before we head right in there. Okay. Alright, you know what? We will talk to her first.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
The music. The music's so good.
To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
I did kind of ask her to be. I did pick her in the squad list.
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Guess you won't negotiate.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Shepard, no! She froze Shepard. Okay. What's the one red dot over there that I like missed? Alright, where's the Geth? There they are. Come out, come out. I think there's one more over there too. Where are they at? There we go. Good job, team. Her power levels are decreasing. Okay, listen guys, I'm gonna need you to calm down here. Actually, I might singularity them. Can you get behind that Shepard? Thank you. Dang it, Rex. Alright, you throw a warp down there. We'll see if that hits. There we go. I think there's... Is there one more over here or two more? There's a... Okay, here's another trooper. Okay, there's one more. This guy. There we go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You might attack again?
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
How so?
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Do you have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
What's his plan?
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
They found
How
it?
did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
So you regret your actions?
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
The switch over, it always gets me. That's not good. Alright. I'm just gonna use assassination. My assassination does 300%. Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No.
We've got
He
Metagel.
is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, right. They always said there would be a...
Well, that was dark. The little piano line, too. I know, right? This part definitely does hit harder with Liara in the party, though. The Rachni is gonna want to sing now. The eyebrows.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I don't understand.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Are you controlling the Asari?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
That's interesting too, because I understand that the Krogan and Rex spent many years fighting the Rachni, but you'd also kind of think that Rex would have a bit of like weariness to like wipe out a whole species, considering what happened to the Krogan. you know? Rachni and the hot labs. What's your plans?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Krogan are a mercenary species anyway. I find it weird that Rex would make such a statement here. Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds
Maybe he
are
just hates
not
bugs.
as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have
Gray
stood them
is
ourselves.
bad.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Are these two the same thing? I'll do that one.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I won't commit genocide.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Bugs are writing songs about you. That's a good line, though. That's really funny. Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Me too. He's got some great lines. Alrighty. Got a bunch of Paragon points for that. Defeated the Matriarch and eliminated the Rachni and the Hot Labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram you arrived in. Okay. Ew. What are those? Those eggs? Nice. Yeah, what's this last enemy over here, though? Can we go in there now? No, we can't. Anything we can pick up? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I really like Novaria's questline a lot. It's good stuff. Look at that side profile. All right.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Probably not quite.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh my god. She literally just repeated what I said. How does that put her in charge? She said I was right. Calm
We're all
down.
on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Fallout.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him
Bystarter
through,
might
Joker.
pop in every
Setting up
now
the
and
link
then.
now,
See you,
Commander.
Mithril?
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
I did.
Then release the Queen.
Yep.
Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Could probably say the same about most of the species in the galaxy. They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
Trust
We'll
me.
be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I know what I'm doing.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Alright, let's talk.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Oh my god, some of the renegade options are gold. What's so funny too is I've been like nothing but mean to Ashley. And she's still like here. Enough.
I won't have my crew fighting.
I agree, Shepard, which is why you must choose Ashley or me.
We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
Like, I've literally been nothing but mean to Ashley since she got on this ship. I listened to her, she liked that. Yeah. Very easy to please. Alright, yeah. Goodbye.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
Hey, we're all grown-ups here, right? Hope you two will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
Choose both. I'm good.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
I'll check in
I'll
later.
go talk with her in a while. Give her a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Alright. So what do we have now? Vermeer. I think before Vermeer, we might do some more side stuff. I've been kind of interested in doing this one. The biotic commune. Right? I think I want to do the strange transmission one. I've been interested in doing that one for a while. Hey Trev. How's it going, dude? Century system, the Hawking Eta cluster. Investigate the strange biotic commune. Okay. Yeah, I want to do that. Should we talk to people first, though? Check in on the crew?
Commander.
Yeah, we'll check in. Let's check in on the companions.
Yes, sir.
See what we got going. Oh, yeah, because we do need to talk to Rex. We found a piece of his armor last time. I'm doing really good. Okay. Does Kaiden have anything to say? I haven't really talked to him about anything.
Anything you need, Commander?
Okay, nothing new.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. let's go down. Does that mean we have to take the elevator, right? Alright, Rex, I got something for you, buddy.
What do you want, Shepard?
Talk to Gaiden about the love triangle. Yeah. I found something of yours.
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Yeah. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
Yeah, thank you, Trev. I appreciate it. Oh, which also, Trev, I forgot to do something. Give me a second here. I thought I missed someone. Give me 1 second here. Alright, there we go. Whenever you get the chance to, Trev, I just added you to something on Discord. Like I said, I thought I missed somebody, so... Yeah, we talked about all that with him earlier.
Commander, good to see you.
No gangster roll. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Really?
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
What'd you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
I was not ready for that last line. Dude, I love Garrett. I mean, we gotta ask about it now.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000.
Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 40,000. What's that mean? That's some lore I didn't know if I needed to know. Oh man. What did you do?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Oh man. What? What'd you come across?
Yeah, go on.
Whew, okay.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the day. We all
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that.
I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body.
I'll never look at Rex the same again after that.
That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them.
Ugh.
Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't tell me that.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
So they just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
I see.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Tough choice.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
True.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Dude, let's go. You got me hooked on this story now.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Dude, I kind of want to do that. He's got me hooked on this story. And let's talk to Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
Armistice Day?
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Why celebrate?
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Okay.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
That's why you dislike aliens?
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
I'm kind of with you there, Trev. You got to keep the crew tight-knit, though, you know? This is crew building.
I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're valuable.
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. But anyway,
Will do.
I've got things to do before we land. I'm
Right.
sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Goodbye.
Sir.
Let's talk to the rec officer. I don't think we've seen what he has now. That I bought some stuff. Yes, sir.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
We got a lot of credits. Master Spectre gear? Ooh. I like the sound of that, but I don't know if I want to spend half my creds on it. Oh, that's really good, though. You guys think we should pick that up? I don't think I've spent any of my credits so far. But that might be the first thing I want to pick up. Yeah, I think so too. That's like double the damage I'm doing right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's 100 more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is the kind of stuff I've been saving my credits for. And we still have 300k left over, so that's good. I don't think this armor is better enough for me to spend that much. It does have like 100 more shields, though. We'll think about it. Let's see what we got in our equipment. Hey, Derelict! Welcome in. Ooh, dude, look at that sniper. I wish I could get a better view of that thing. That thing looks awesome. Oh, and we can put another upgrade on it? Sweet, dude. Here's what I'm thinking. Hey, Kyril. Hey, Mithril. Everybody's here. Oh, I think we'll do shredder rounds for this. I think I kind of want to do my sniper for organics and my pistol for synthetics. So let's slap that on. The whole gang. Pretty much the whole gang. We're just missing Planty. We'll do Combat Scanner 6. Oh, and we'll do... Dude, we could just make this thing crazy. But I don't know if I want that minus 20 heat absorption. Let's try it. Let's see how bad the heat sink is with this, but that I think I can get it going pretty crazy with that. And then the pistol... We're going to slap on this one for the damage against synthetics. And we'll just put on the kinetic stabilizer. Okay. Nice. I like that. Cool. So we got our sniper for organics, our pistol for synthetics. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Also, let's go to the lockers. Where's the equipment? Is that upstairs? Kid out the crew. Hey, great reference, Derelict. That's true. Where are the crew lockers? I thought those... Yeah, there's Shepard's. Okay, that's just recovered items. How do I kit out the crew again? I thought that was down in the bay, right? Or can I just kit them out through equipment? No, I can't. Can I only equip people who are in my crew? No, there we go. Yeah, I thought it was down here. I was right. So she's kind of mostly using pistols, but she mostly uses her biotics. Wait, is that better than what I have? It is. And it has 3 slots. Yeah. We'll take that. I don't think we want 2 of those. I guess I'll just put on a combat scanner on this until we get something better. Let's give Liara this, and we'll transfer the upgrades. And we'll just slap that on too, and she has... I did. That actually wasn't hers though. I picked that up from the locker upstairs. My locker. So I didn't realize I got a better pistol. So we'll do that. We'll give her... But exactly though. Sorry crew. Shepard gets priority gear. I'll keep improved sighting on, even though it's a lower thing. Alright. Tali, let's give her some good stuff. What does Tali use? Oh, I can't see. I think she uses... Ooh, shiny. Okay, so we'll give her a shotgun. And we'll give her a better pistol. Okay. Rex, I think, has good stuff. Yeah, he has that katana. What's Garrus have? Okay, he's got a stiletto. That's pretty good. Okay. We'll give him a hammer. And we'll slap on... We'll give him incendiary rounds with a stabilizer. Let's give him a better Omni tool as well. I think he has the best Turian armor I have, yep. And we'll put on... kinetic buffer. Okay. I don't really have... I've like never taken Kaiden or Ashley on anything. Whoops. Hey Fitz. Just lurking. Appreciate the lurk. We'll give Rex that too. Okay. I think we're all good and kitted out now. And I kind of think that I want to do Garrus's quest. I've been really wanting to do a companion quest, and I think it's time to do Garrus's. Head to the Herschel system and the Kepler Verge. That's a lot of words. Alrighty. The Kepler Verge. Do we look at every planet here, though, before we head out? Because we probably won't head back to this system. Svarog. Cool. How do you make money? I feel like I make the most when I just do missions. I think that's what I've done. Just missions and looting and, you know, combat. And I ended up with... I haven't even, like, sold anything or done anything like that, and I've made 600,000 credits. So I think you just missed, Chiral. I bought that, like, awesome sniper. This Spectre sniper. Kepler Verge. Herschel. There we go. So might be hopping in and out, busy day. I appreciate you, Derelict. Oh man, that's dope. I'm 6 hours in now. Awesome. I think we're like 14, 15, something like that. Is this where we need to go? The Fidel is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules. Private owner Dr. R. Hart. And we're going to take, of course, Garrett. We'll do Garrison Tolly. Oh, we already got hostiles, too. Dude, that sniper's so sick. Hold on, can we do a photo mode and look at that thing? Ooh, look at that, Chiral. That's our shiny new 300,000 coin Spectre sniper rifle. Dude, that thing's sick. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick too. So we got a lot of people in here. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Exactly. Oh, I don't know if we want to fight the test subjects. Oh, I guess we do. They're not people. Oh my god. Okay. He did have a terrible day, didn't he? Let's do marksman, and let's throw... We don't really want an overload. We'll just use overkill. Ew. These are organics, right? Jeez, dude. Oh my god. Oh man. Dude, it knocks him down too. Holy crap. Dude, this thing is nuts. It does like 100 more damage than my last sniper rifle did, and that was already doing that. You're actually not sure if husks are considered organic or synthetic. I'm not either. I would think they would be organic, right?
Patching you up.
Alright, where's he at? Where's this freak at? Huh. There you are.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
You certain?
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Do I believe him? Do I tell him to back down? Do we try to take him in? If Garrus is right, this guy is, you know, this guy's pretty rough. I do think Garrus is right, but do we let him? I'm kind of leaning towards, like, I don't like this guy. If this is all true, this guy is disgusting. So I'm gonna trust Garrus here.
This is my kill, Garrus.
Well, actually, I didn't want that. I was gonna let him do it, but no, just use overkill. Use marksman. Use whatever you got, and I'll use assassination. And I missed my assassination shot. You guys didn't see that. A lesson?
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
Time to head back to the Normandy. Okay. I think that went alright. I know, right? Dude, he's completely calling me out. What was that shot? Okay. Hard decryption. Watch this. Let me crack my knuckles. This is where my Simon Says, you know, my pro Simon Says knowledge comes in handy. You guys see that? You guys see that? It's a professional at work. My many years of Simon Says has finally paid off. Alright, let's get off this ship. Imagine Shepard thinks right? He's just playing a kid's game. I like to think he gets out the disc and everything, and he just starts pressing all the colors. You're like, good job, Shepard. Good job. They're not even locked. They just hand him Simon Says. And then they're like, he did it. I think we'll do this next, but first let's go see what Garrus has to say about all that just went down. Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
Really, nothing? You got nothing to say after that? Okay. Okay, Garrus. Thought you'd have something to say after tracking down the main guy you wanted to track down. Pretty much always have Garrus in my squad. Garrus is awesome. I'm gonna take Garrus with us for like the next few things too. But I brought Rex with us last time because it'd been a while since I brought out Rex. Oh crap. I forgot what system I was going to. I don't like that I can't look at my journal from there. Strange transmissions. Head to the Century system in the Hawking Eta cluster. Okay. Got it. Klugon. Hey. I like that planet name. We got anything hiding out here? Nope. Okay. Let me just check if I have anything to survey. Nope. No. Okay. Should we pop over here real quick to Newton and just see? Yeah, let's see.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
What did they work on?
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
Ooh. The site of the massacre?
Coups. I lost my whole unit there.
We might have to do this
You're saying
then.
that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I think we ought to do that. Survey this. Junkro. It is tipped on its side, its north pole facing the star Newton. Interesting. We can land here. Should we land here? Its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere is abundant. Shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation. Okay. Let's check it out. We'll add them. Garrus and Tali. I don't think we've been on a lush planet before. Look, we got grass. Would you look at that? Ooh. I know I say this a lot, but this feels like Halo. Something about that, like, 360 era just hits so right, man. I am No Chris. Welcome in. This is, if you've never been here before, this is my, like, second full playthrough of Mass Effect, but I've never played 2 and 3. So it'll be my first time playing 2 and 3 when we get there. But I am loving it. I love this game. Just head through this, like, valley here. That was a bigger drop than I thought it would be. Alright, what do we got up here? What are those? Are those roaches? We must have found a streamer's bedroom. What is that thing? What are the little, like, cockroach things? What the heck? Excited to watch a journey then? Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, so I played the first Mass Effect many years ago when I was a kid, and I loved it. It's one of my favorite games ever. And you know, I somehow missed 2 and 3. And I've, like, that's why I put no spoilers in the title, because still to this day, I've dodged pretty much all of them. And I've played, like, the first 40 or so minutes of Mass Effect 2. And that's about it. So I at least know the, like, beginning little bit. But I'm so excited to be playing those on stream. Hey, good morning, Onik. Good to see you back. How are you doing today? Also, would you rather go by Onik or Grim? Or just Onik Grim? Dude, I really like this planet. It's all grassy and mountains. Whoa, what have we got over here? Oh, they're already shooting at me. Those guys are crazy. Whoa! Alright, we're gonna move closer. I don't know what I'm doing. Just woken from slumber and saw your lives, so give me a few and I'll let you know. Gotta get the gears moving. Surprise! I'm sorry, but what did those mercenaries expect to do to a Mako? How do we enter? Where's the... what? What's the entrance? Isn't this the planet that has monkeys? Does it? I haven't seen any so far, I've just seen cockroaches. Hey, Garrus. How did we get in here? It's quiet. Too quiet. I knew it. Well, what are those little... Do you see those? What are these? I don't think we should be breathing those, right? What is that? Is that like a D20? Played through the trilogy for the first time early this year and have been obsessed with it ever since. Hope you love the whole experience as much as I did. I think I will. But the first one is one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, Shep, we might want a helmet down here, buddy. There they are. Just more mercenaries? Okay. Use a marksman on this, and then this. Okay, we're not in a good position here. Fall back! Fall back! Come on, guys. Oh, we got a Krogan, too. Return to monkey. Dude, I'm so glad we upgraded this sniper. There we go. Ooh, level up. You guys didn't see that aim? That was a practice shot, if you didn't know. Just a practice shot. Where's this last one? Okay. Let's level up. So, we can max out fitness. That might be kind of nice. Get master immunity. Yeah, I like that as an oh crap button. Reduce health damage by 90%. Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Garrus. Garrus, let's get you maxed out on your assault rifles. Master shield boost, master adrenaline burst. We already have somebody with pretty high electronics with Tali. Sniper rifles, maybe. Let's do shield boost. Not really sure why you're saying that, but okay. Let's do master pistols for her too. Do shield boost. I do know if I give her first aid that'll contribute to the whole party. So I might do that. Get a little bit better heals. Didn't really know any of the classes. Did I just like the look of Vanguard? I will say Vanguard is really... I've heard Vanguard is really fun through all three. That's what my friend did for his like full playthrough. I don't think I've ever played Engineer though. I don't think we have somebody with hacking. Maybe we level up her hacking a little bit. Lowers the recharge rate of sabotage. That's pretty good. It gives us advanced AI hacking so we can work on more advanced robotic enemies. Okay, maybe we take that, and then maybe we take... a little bit of shotguns? Using biotics are kind of hard, I don't know, for me at least. Yeah, and Vanguard is mostly the, like, charge up in their faces and use, like, shotguns, right? At least that's how I played it. And I mostly have my team use, like, the long-range biotics. Alright. Can we save now? Yes, nice. Alright, let's see if we left anything behind here. Alright, we got lots of good stuff. Boom, like I said, those Simon Says skills coming in handy. Okay. Got some more metagel. Is this where we came in? Oh, hello.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a cruise. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
Whoa.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
I didn't know.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
This isn't justice.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Let's see what this one is.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial.
Good.
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
You did a good job.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Doom stares morsely at the floor. Lost in his memories, you give the scientist a shove towards the door Mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Alrighty. Okay, see, Chiral, did you see how many credits that just gave us for that side mission? We just got like 200,000 for that. Alright, I think we have this last little like mineral deposit to check, and then I think we'll head out. Oh, there's something over here too. Oh god, oh god. Alright, we're good. I think we can make it from here to there. Nah, I'm not going to test it. Let's just try to go straight up. Come on! This is like Skyrim. Alright. Let's grab this. Simon says for everything, and you guys didn't see that. That was a trial run. There we go. Successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. Very nice. And then just this. Whatever this is over here. This really does remind me of like a Halo ring. It is a very pretty planet, isn't it? This is one of my favorites that we've been on. Ooh, we can make it. There we go. Wow, that's awesome. Alright, let's see what this is. Crashed probe. Kinetic stabilizer, tungsten rounds, nice. Look, it has a bunch of those things too. The little, like, D20 dust particles. Alright, I think we can head out now. Right? Yeah, I think we got everything here. So let's return. Okay, what do we have now? Convince Toombs to let the scientist live. Toombs can now get the therapy he needs. The scientist will spend the rest of his life in prison. So we got a report to Hackett. So he'd be back at the Citadel. I still want to try to do this, though. So let's try to go to the Sentry
Message
system.
coming in. Patching it through.
What's this?
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Sounds good. How's your week been? My week's been good. After getting all that stuff done on Monday, like, it's definitely been a good week. Or was that Tuesday? I think that was Tuesday that I had to deal with the plumbing stuff, so that was fun. But other than that, it's been good. I've been busy. So where is that? Where did it say? I'm hoping I can play some Arc Raiders tonight, too. Hawking at a cluster. Okay. Gotcha. Where's that at? Voyager cluster. Hawking Edda. There we go. Oh, this one's cool. Look at that. Let's go.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable.
Well, that don't
This
sound
could be
good.
trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Maybe I can reason with him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I didn't realize how big of a deal the generative AI thing would be. Was kind of ignorant to it all, but I guess some people are a bit iffy on the AI and Arc Raiders. Yep. I think it's a gray area with that game too, because all the voice actors gave their express consent to the team to use it for those side characters. So, yeah. I think it's... Yeah, it's like you said, there's a lot of people that are a bit iffy on it, which I completely understand too. And I am too, but that even is with that new game that a bunch of people are playing too, the like Where Winds Meet thing, you know? What's this little place? Let's go see what this is. Yeah, that's what I was just saying too. Yeah, Where Winds Meet has it too. We'll grab them too. Boom, 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 boom. It is a bit different. I mean, you know, and even, I think it got patched out now, but even Expedition 33 used generative AI on some of the posters in Lumiere and places like that, but they did eventually go and replace them with custom assets. So there's not any more, but there's a lot of companies that do that now, and apparently that's what happened with Anno. That's what they're saying is what happened. They got caught with using AI for one of the loading screens, and they patched it out, and they said it was a placeholder that they didn't patch out, and that does happen. There are a lot of companies that use it as placeholders, which is apparently what they did with Expedition 33. And like I said, then they eventually patched them out. So and I think, you know, it is just going to become more and more common, you know. We only apologize when we get caught. Something like that. Something like that for sure. Like, I can see the benefit of doing that when you're using it as a placeholder and you're testing the game and the artists haven't finished the custom assets, but I do understand at this point, my biggest thing with generative AI and with AI in general is, I said this yesterday, I just want there to be more regulation. Oh god, we got a thresher maw. I want there to be more regulation. Does it scare me being in the music industry and all? Not really at this point, because it's really bad. And people still like authenticity in that. But I mean, I think it will push a lot of people out of like doing music for advertising, because advertisers are just going to generate it. It's just too easy. So for me, I just want there to be more regulation, stronger cemented copyright laws, so generative AI can't pull from copyrighted things, you know. I don't know how that would work. And I also want there to be regulation on, you know, environmental regulation on the data centers. Those are like the two big things that I think if we could get under control, I think it could be, you know, an interesting tool that we can use. But at this point, I think it's just a little too much of a loose cannon. You know what I mean? And I see all the harm that it can potentially cause with, like you said, the music industry, with the voice acting industry, with the acting industry, with the writing industry. But I still think at this point, it's bad, you know? Like, you can definitely tell when something has used it. Like, it's still pretty obvious at this point, especially if you know what you're looking for. Like, yeah. So at this point, like I said, I just really want there to be a little more regulation, a little bit stronger copyright laws, and that's pretty much it. This does feel like Dune whenever I'm fighting these things. But yeah, we can't get you too close to these. I forgot they, like, punch us. Whoa! We definitely need to lay down some laws before the real storm comes in. Sometimes it's hard to tell AI from reality, especially when it comes to information on social platforms. Yeah, and like I said, I think if you know what you're looking for, it becomes pretty obvious. Music and voice acting industry, which are already bad enough. Yeah, that's a very accurate statement. And I think that's the biggest problem is, like, I don't think the use of AI is innately predatory or evil, but the problem is those companies, those business execs, those, you know, record label heads, those CEOs were already predatory, and so they're just going to use it to get the shortest, cheapest possible outcome. And really, if you follow the money, that's what's happening. They want to use it to not do the work, to get the cheapest, fastest, quickest thing without having to really think about it, you know? Harmless and terrible at their job, yeah, right. So I think it just really also depends on the use case of it and the user of it. Yeah, and like I said, you make a really good point, Trev, because it's those industries were already really bad. And so they're just using that to further that, you know? But here's, to get a little personal here. For instance, my dad, he suffered from ALS, which is Lou Gehrig's disease, and within a couple weeks, he completely lost his voice and completely lost the use of, you know, his vocal cords, everything. Before he lost his voice, the doctors had him record hours and hours of his voice, and they used AI to generate his voice on a tablet so he could still speak to people. And I think that is a very, very important thing to use it for. You know, he was able to still talk in his voice because of it. Yeah. That's what I mean. So, it's not all evil, you know. It can be used for that thing, but something like that really kind of shown me the other side of it, you know? And I don't think enough people hear about that side of it as they do just the shortcuts that people take. You know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's what I was talking about yesterday when I was like, yeah, this year's been pretty bad. Yeah. But like I said, I don't think a lot of people even know about that, you know? Or know that it can be used like that. It opened my eyes to it for sure. And I don't want that to be taken away from people, you know? Oy! I didn't mean to hit repair, oh no. Alright, we're good. Come on, pop out again. I missed. Dude, I keep missing with the rockets. No! Ooh! Dang, the stupid tentacles again. Right. Oh, God. So I had to go through all that. I feel like us humans are generally good in nature, but corporations have no soul whatsoever. Yeah, and I think that will go for any kind of technological advantage. They will always use it for the lowest common denominator and the lowest possible effort. You know what I mean? The bad stuff is unfortunately what makes good headlines. That is true across the board, you know? I've always said if you look at the headlines, the world is a pretty awful and terrible place, but if you go outside, it's not so bad. The real uses kind of get skewed and the taste soured. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 100%. And I think the biggest answer to why things are the way they are is greed. Always has been, always will. Yeah! Take that, Thresher Maw. Dude, that one was a little harder. We're definitely getting the higher level stuff now. Alright, do we have anything else on this moon? We do. I know there's a lot of people that don't really care about all these, like, Mako missions, but I don't know. I really like... There's something about it that I really like. Like, just look at that. That's so cool. Can we head up this way? That kind of looks like it could take us up there. Let's see. Oh, I didn't see that dip. We're good, we're good. Missed them in 2 and 3. Yeah, like I heard a lot of people just talk about like every time you have to do a Mako mission and it was like a meme and stuff. And I'm like, I like them. I really do. Cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead all the way over to the mountain ridge to the southwest. Okay. Interesting. That must be the thing I marked. Alright, let's get out and have a look. Okay. Oh, thank you, Cairo. I appreciate that, man. That's all you can do, though, right? I know you know how it is, too. You just gotta keep going, you know? Take it one day at a time. And it's like definitely something I've learned through my life is no matter how dark and how awful things get, you can always find some light in it. you know. And my dad really taught me that lesson too. With everything he was going through, we still found so many ways to just laugh and have a great time and watch good shows and watch good movies. And it was good. And it showed me how important just, you know, finding the light in really dark situations can be. And no matter how hard and dark it gets, it does get better, you know? It probably won't get better in the way that you hope and you think, but it will get better. And, oh god. We're good, we're good. Dude, I'm glad this thing doesn't take fall damage.
Cover me.
Oh, we got a couple things here. Digging under. Oh, we were talking about the use of AI, and I basically talked about my father suffered with ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, and lost his voice within just like about a month. And he recorded hours and hours of his own voice, and the doctors were able to use AI to combine his voice together, and he was able to speak and able to talk to people through a tablet using his own voice. So I was more just talking about the counterpoint of that it's not all used for bad things, because it gave my father a voice, you know? It's hard letting yourself think of the what ifs. It's only a spiral down the path knowing. Yep, exactly. Did I get everything here? I guess so. Oh, wrong button. Oh god. Oh no. This is one of the harder places we've navigated. Alright, we got this. Come on, Skyrim horse. Okay, wrong button. Yeah. It's really fun to drive. Like I said, when a lot of people were like even my friend, who this is like one of his favorite trilogies, he's the one who convinced me to like pop back in and play it. He's like, yeah, but the Mako missions just aren't fun. And I was like, I can see how they'd get boring on like a bunch of subsequent playthroughs, but I really like it. It's a vibe. It's a fun little break from the story-heavy sections. You know what I mean? Kind of gives you the freedom to kind of just explore around a space, and I like that. The Mako in a first release, I had no idea why, because I liked it. Like I said, I think just if it doesn't click with you, it doesn't click with you. I can totally see how this would just be boring. But I think it's a good break to the Mako and Legendary Edition, to be fair. Yeah, that's true too, actually, Trev. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, I do remember it being a lot not feeling as good. Like 7 times a day from asteroid proximity bomb mission. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't think have I done that one in this playthrough yet? I can't remember. I don't think I have. Alright. What are we looking for? We're looking for the compound, right? Or did we already do that? Yeah. Go to the Century system with the Hawking Edda cluster and investigate Major Kyle and his biotic followers. Okay. So the Century, is that what it's called? Oh, we're in the Century system. Is there anything in these asteroids? What's that? Metallic asteroid. I will survey you, thank you. Okay. Theropto. Medallion recovered. Nice. Tamahera. What did we not click? Oh, maybe the planet itself. Wait, no? Is it somewhere in these asteroids? Besides that? Did we look at this one? We did. Hold on. Funniest things about this game is the melee combat. Yeah, they're just... Huh, we're in the Sentry system, right? He does, doesn't he? I don't think it would be here, right? Even though that's the only place we can land? I'm confused. Looks like the only place we can land is that moon. Pistol whips you across the room, exactly. Because yeah, we can't land there. We can't land here either, I don't think. So did we miss something on the moon? We must have missed something. Let's see. We just got a trophy to land on 8 uncharted worlds. Oh, you know, just a guess here, but it might be that. Just a guess. Maybe that's where we're supposed to go. Maybe we go that way, like across that ridge. That might be the easiest way. Okay, let's try to go this way. I do want to try to grab that metal before we leave, though. Or whatever those resources are. Up. There we go. Alright. Down this way. Let's go head that way and grab that resource real quick. Dude, look at the traction of this thing. Dude, the Mako's awesome. Whoa! Easy, easy Mako. Alright, there we go. Dude, it was like all triangle. Alright. Let's see what's going on in here. I still want to know how they get in these. How do they enter that? Boom. Alright, there must be a different way to get in then. Medikit. Okay. Here we go.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I have to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
They do, don't they? I was kind of thinking that too. They look like sand crawlers. I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away.
Ooh.
He protects us. We need him.
He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Which one? This one? Whatever this thing is? Yeah, it looks unlocked now. Yeah, that totally does look like a sandcrawler. Hello. This place looks kind of chill so far, you know. They got plants. They got nice plants, you know. Utini. They got it all set up down here, don't they? Alrighty, must be this way.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've
Ground
come.
control
We
to
have
Major
no quarrel with you.
Kyle.
Why can't you just leave us alone?
Where are the investigators?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice.
I was pretty ruthless in Battlefront back in the day too.
Only I can keep them safe.
I love Battlefront though. Safe, they're not safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help them now.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Good. I know this isn't easy.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm not sure I trust you.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
I don't have much choice.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up.
Okay.
I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You should return to Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a SIP to take him into custody. Okay. And I hope he's legit too. I used my, you know, the Shepard Riz, so hopefully that was enough to really sway him, and teach him the error of his ways. Can I loot stuff in here without them being all mad at me? Good, I can. Exactly. Dude, it was all circle. I think that's the first time it was all just one. Alright, let's get out of here. See, they did the place up real nice, though. They can't be, like, all bad. Look, they got, like, greenery and stuff, and, like, shrubbery. It'd be cool if you could usurp Kyle and become the leader of the cult. That would be crazy. Alright. Back to the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident.
Yeah.
We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Nice.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Good job, team. Alright, I think now it is time to head back to the Citadel for a bit. Because we have another quest to turn in. Yeah. Because we have this one, right? No. Where is it? Did we already do it? I swear there was one more assignment that said to report to Admiral Hackett, but I guess maybe we just talked to him on the comm. I guess so. Should we plant the bug, though? Go to Citadel Security and plant a bug in the Citadel Traffic Control Center? Should we do that? I think I'm going to do that. We'll take them.
Equalizing interior pressure with
Bug
exterior
time.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alrighty. So I'm guessing it's going to be in CSEC.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a
That was
former
me.
Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Hey Snow, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Hope your streams have been going well too. Alright, where is this? Oh yeah, okay. I remember now. Go... Okay, so we gotta go up these stairs, I think. Yeah, these stairs. Alright, now we just gotta not be suspicious. And just plant a little bug right there in an inconspicuous location. Okay. They're like, what's Shepard doing over by the railing? Isn't going good. Got the ebony spell warrior armor yesterday. Awesome. Getting clotheslined by an orc with an axe. That sounds like the definitive Skyrim experience right there. You wonder how a Renegade Shepard playthrough would go? I've wanted to do one, but it's hard for me to be like a full-on bad guy in a game, but I do know some of the Renegade options are pretty funny. That's why I've done kind of both. I'm doing like Paragon and Renegade. Guess I'll never know. Yeah, I kind of feel this. It's hard for me to get a lot of satisfaction about just like I tried to do like an evil Dark Urge playthrough in Baldur's Gate, and I just wasn't liking it. But I do like Resist Dark Urge. That's a fun playthrough. So now I'm guessing we gotta go talk to her. She's in the Citadel Tower. Okay. Where's the transit? Is that back down here? Too much at stake? Yeah. I do know that some of the Renegade options are written pretty well, but yeah, I have a hard time making Shepard do that. I do like see, we have a bit of Renegade. Like, I like kind of a, not a full Paragon, but like kind of a bends the rules guy that kind of turns full Paragon. You know what I mean? As things go on, but I still like don't always choose the Paragon options. I still pick some middle of the road options too. Citadel Tower, I think that's where it said she was. And got the farm, nice. That camp is so over leveled. That's one of the biggest things I was frustrated with, is that they put that so close to like a starting area. Does what he gets to get the mission done. Respect. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm playing it. But mostly Paragon.
This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
You're welcome.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
20,000 credits. Nice. Yeah, you do get it almost right away. I also like that. Do you guys remember on my playthrough the guy with the staff? Like that crazy orc just shooting like ice bolts? They put that guy right by the destroyed tower. That guy like always gets me now. Alright, wait, do we have any... I haven't checked. Oh, we do. Okay. That's kind of cool. That almost reminds me of Assassin's Creed with the colors. Okay, let's save. It's been a while. Oh, wow. We hit 20 hours. Nice. Got a lot of these scanning things. Hard time with that orb. It was easy. No, but it wasn't. He wasn't hard to deal with. Do you know which one I'm talking about? It's like you get that that note under Whiterun, and then he like spawns. Had to limit the games I'm playing, although I won't finish any of them, playing them all. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, the one by the burned cabin. He always gives me some trouble, but I always kind of end up accidentally grabbing that at like level 2 or 3. And I just get, especially on legendary, that ice spike spell that he has just one-shots me. Then again, I do usually have like light armor, so that probably doesn't help my case very much. Go to the embassy lounge on the Presidium level of the Citadel and tell Nisana Dantius that her sister Dahlia is dead. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that. So the embassy lounge. Brain might go into overplanning. I've done a couple of different playthroughs of Fallout 4 Survival. Playing ME1 on PS5 and Skyrim and Undertale on Switch. Is this your first time playing Undertale, Cairo? Where's the... There we go. Citadel. Rapid Transit. But yeah, that's really cool, Snow. I didn't know that you also liked Fallout 4 Survival Mode. That's like my favorite way to play Fallout 4 now. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I played Undertale many years ago. I had a really good time with it. Embassies. There we go. You'll have to keep me posted if you keep up with that one on the Discord. I'd like to hear about your Undertale adventures. I think we probably need to go in this way, right? What is she doing? Yeah, right now I'm focusing on, of course, Mass Effect, but I'm only playing that on stream. I'm not playing that off stream. But off stream, I have been playing Dispatch. I've been playing an episode of Dispatch every night. I've been playing Arc Raiders with some buddies. And I have been playing... I played a little bit of Red Dead 2, but that wasn't really to like play through it. I just needed a break after Last of Us 2. And I'm also been dipping my toes into Death Stranding 2 and just taking that really slow. But I think right now I'm kind of focusing on Dispatch because I know that's a shorter game and I know I can complete it. So I've been doing an episode per night, kind of to wind down in the evenings. Just returned to Ghost of Yotei after a long break. Taking a break was very worth it. Feels fresh again. Good. I'm glad. I need to pick up Ghost of Yotei. Well, I'm not really far in Dispatch, but I mean, I do have a soft spot for Laura Bailey, so kind of hard for me not to appreciate her character, because I love her voice acting. All right, Nisana.
Commander Shepard. I am Nisana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I know the truth.
Dahlia's dead, Nisana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Okay.
I'll get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Thank you for all your...
Does that mean that they just put that, I have that at my rec, like, officer now? Maybe? Back with some breakfast? What'd you make? I need to make some lunch here soon. Man named Gareth asked you to look for his missing brother. Go to the Strinus system. Horsehead Nebula Cluster. Should we do that, or should we go to Vermeer? I'm thinking we do like 1 or 2 more assignments, and I'll make some quick lunch and hang out with you guys, and then we will do Vermeer. I know Vermeer is a big deal, so we might do that. Okay, the Strinus system in the Horsehead Nebula. We can do that. We can do that. Eggs with holiday sauce with some ham and homemade. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. Papyrus is hilarious. To CSEC. And then this elevator? To document, yes.
Elisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind.
You hear that?
We'll have exclusive footage later today.
They said Shepard has a keen diplomatic mind. It's all that Simon Says he's been playing. Really sharpens the synapses. Okay, Horsehead Nebula, right? Is that where we're going?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I didn't punch her.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley
You like the
stands
Thank you, Planty. Hi. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Planty. I hope your morning's going well. To the map. Yes, definitely be careful with spoilers. It's Kyrill's first time playing Undertale. It definitely is a thing, so it's going pretty good. Good. Had enough of your disingenuous remarks. It's my favorite line in the games. It is really funny, but I did not punch her in this playthrough. Dun, dun. Where is it? There. And it is in the Strinus system. Gotcha. Yes, hello everybody, say hi to Planty. You're almost at 150 subs? Dude, sweet, Kyrill. I saw that that last video you did. It's it's doing some numbers. It was really good. I watched it last night. I think you made some really good points, for sure. And I liked the kind of like just the good, like, you know, from the heart. It felt very from the heart. And I think you made a lot of good points about just how we approach things, you know? Just survey that. What else we got? Thelselgon. Okay. Do we look at everything? Why can't we land there? Oh, whoa. What's that? The Majesty is a Kowloon class Captain Willem. Okay. We got another ship. That we can't do anything with? Okay then. What do we do? Oh, hold on. Ah, okay. Locate the privateers responsible for destroying the ship. Okay, I got it. So we read that ship is what they attacked. So we have to go to Zawin. So now we can land there, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, and definitely if anyone hasn't in chat and you guys enjoy the type of videos I make, go sub to Chiral. Make that 150? Yay! And we got a snowy planet. Look at this. We got snow. I love snowy levels. But you deserve it, Cairo. Yeah, you've been making some good stuff. What's this? Triangle, circle, triangle, square. Insignia recovered. Okay, maybe we should have driven that down here. Good thing it's just like a level 1 hazard. Let's hope we can get back up there. Whoops. Cool, genuine people on here. The entire community has just been so welcoming. It really has. That's been my favorite thing too. Like, I love the Discord. I love just, you know, all the great conversations we all have. Good stuff. And it's really what I set out to do, was just to find a really chill community to just play games with and talk about life, you know? I love the snowy stuff is just so good. Something about it. Oh no! Started getting moved to the PC as I have to make a thumbnail for today's stream. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're still watching. I appreciate you. What are you streaming today? Thought we could get one last hit. Whoa! You see those moves? You got this. Shoot the tentacles! I missed. Either Borderlands 1 or finish Ruby Grim Eclipse. Oh, awesome. I love Borderlands 1. I have not played Borderlands in many, many years. Oh, there's one more. There we go. No! We're so close. Crap. Yeah! We did it. Almost done with Borderlands 1's main story. Is it your first time playing Borderlands 1? And how was 4? This is why my Uber drive is always late. Can you imagine getting picked up in the Mako? But yeah, I haven't played Borderlands 4 at all. What'd you think of it? My favorite, I think, is Borderlands 2. I played a lot of that, and I played it co-op with a really good friend, too. That was a good time. First way to confuse your enemies, confuse yourself. That's really good. What else we got here? The pirates, I think, are up there, right? Okay, let's go head to the mercenaries. We'll head straight there, I think. Gonna play Skyrim and watch the stream? Nice, dude. Just made it to Windhelm? Sweet. What else you got going on today in Skyrim? And you're playing it on this Switch too, right? Because that'd be awesome if you could stream some Skyrim streams. I'd definitely watch you play Skyrim. It's not my first time? Okay. I figured, but I just thought I'd ask. Borderlands 4, sides for it being, well, can't remember half of it because I did a 24-hour stream of it on release weekend. That's impressive. That's super impressive. But yeah, I loved the original Borderlands and Borderlands 2. I don't think I've played 3 either, actually, now that I think about it. I can't remember. Can confirm. Yeah, that is impressive. Oh, we got turrets. Are they turrets or snipers? What's going on here? They're turrets. Super cool. Can't wait to get my capture card so I can do that. I'm doing the College of Winterhold questline. Sweet. Yeah, I can't wait to get my capture card too. There's definitely some classics on Xbox I really want to stream. I think I want to take out these turrets first. Yeah. We'll kind of hang out here and let it be repaired. Also just reinstalled Fallout 4, never finished it back in the day because I got stuck in between the Railroad and Brotherhood quests and got locked out of the main quest. Oh, really? If only YouTube would release the stream, then I can say the playlist in full is there in case you want to watch it when you're bored or something. There's background sounds. Oh, why didn't it release the stream? Is it like still processing or something? Because yeah, that would be good background.
Redeploying.
Alright, let's head in here. You honestly have no clue? Weird. I wonder if it was because it was such a long stream. I know YouTube can be very weird sometimes, though. YouTube's holding it hostage. They're like, this is too good. We can't put this out there yet. Alright, listen, guys. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Just calm down, please. Alright. Let's have use marksman and sabotage. Changed my character's story. Chiral, the orc's entire tribe was wiped out by vampires one night as he snuck out to practice magic, knowing it was banished his tribe, so he swore to punish those who did it. Dude, nice. YouTube cuts off at 10 hours? That must be what it is then. That's not fun. To understand magic, he needs to become one, kind of. Dude, you should totally write that up, throw a picture of your boy, and post that in the Hall of Heroes. I'd love to have that cataloged there, which I need to post my characters there. And if you guys didn't know, those of you who are like newer to the Discord too, the Hall of Heroes is where we post like our characters' backstories and our little write-ups of our backstories. Make it more official? Yeah. I hate that they heal, man. Whoa! Alright, we got 2 more in here. They're snipers too, but I'm a better sniper. Where are they at? Is the other one up there too? Hello? Yeah, they're up there. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Not on my channel. I wish I could tell YouTube, like, don't show people that. I do not condone. Well, that's not good. Small data pad. Do these just blow up? Yeah, I guess so. Discovered what happened to Willem, Gareth's brother. Return to the Citadel Tower and tell Gareth of his brother's fate. Why is it only your channel I get ad attacked on, dog? I couldn't tell you. I wish I was in control of what is shown. Alright, let's head out. We should have done this and then headed back to the Citadel. But I do appreciate you hanging out through the trauma that you were just that was just inflicted on you. I'm sorry about that. Alright, let's investigate a couple more things on this planet. What do we got here? Oh, what's this? Palladium? More palladium? Could you imagine how much, like, more tedious that would be if it was actually like Simon Says, where it plays you the whole thing and then you have to repeat the whole code, instead of it just being one at a time? Thank you, Planty. The beacon was a geth trap. No! I'm gonna pin that too. Thank you so much, though. Where did they come from? Whoa! They're dropping out of the sky. It's like bowling. Hey, welcome back, Mithril. Good to see ya. Oh, we leveled up. Ah! Alright, one more. There we go. Alrighty. Level 21. We're getting up there. We are getting up there. Maybe we get some Spectre training. Get our Unity leveled up. Master Shield boost, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to push for that. Execution shot from a Mako, right? Yeah, we're going to do that. Oh, yeah. Garrus, let me give you... Let's give you a bit more into sniper rifles, too. Tali, let's give you... Let's give her Master Sabotage. Yeah. I like that. And then... Abandoned Camp. Let's go there. Looks like we got some more resources, too. What do we got? Okay. Excuse me, Mako. Gotta park you somewhere else. There we go. So hard today when fighting with the Mako because the bullets I have literally 0 drop off. Right? I like doing trick shots with the Mako too. Oh god. Went a little too crazy with the boost there. Yeah, what do we got here? Okay. Got a generator. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. About the Mako bullet drop-off? That's funny. That's really funny. Alright, we got one more place. Got some resources. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, we got a couple things. Okay. So we got whatever this is. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. By what? Star's been put on the TV. I'm on the big screen? That's crazy. Thank you though, Snow. I appreciate it. I'm actually going to be making some lunch here soon too. Wait, where am I going? What am I even doing? It's right here. I just drove right past it. What am I doing? Iridium. Okay, I'll take it. Mako probably costs like $1 quintillion and Shepard is just like drives it like a mongoose. Yeah, good thing it doesn't take fall damage, right? Okay. Let's head back to Normandy. See if we have any. No, we don't have anyone to talk to yet. Reminds me, I was so proud I came home the other day to my wife watching the first part of your Skyrim playthrough. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that Skyrim playthrough. And I'll probably go back to the Skyrim playthrough either tomorrow or Monday. And I'm thinking I might be able to start doing some weekend streams. Don't hold me to that, but I think we might be able to start doing that. They'd be later in the night, but yeah. But I was talking about your channel. That's so sweet. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. And I will have another video out tomorrow. And I'm hoping this one will be a little longer one. My problem is I always write a really long script, and then I go to record it, and after the editing and after cutting out things and piecing it together and making it cohesive, it gets down to like 10 minutes. So it's like I want to do a longer video, so I think this one will be a little bit longer. So I hope you guys enjoy it, because I've enjoyed working on it. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, we could go to the Yangtze system. Better than going the opposite way, honestly. Looking forward to a longer video. Yeah, I've been wanting to do one for a while, and I've on a couple of my other videos, I've received like almost like 100 comments that are like, "Can you please make longer videos?" So I'm going to take that to heart, because I've been wanting to make longer videos. It won't be like insanely long, but, you know, I want to push for, you know, a little longer than what I'm currently making. And I feel like I'm getting a lot more comfortable with editing, so I can edit longer videos without it taking me like years, you know. I'm getting a lot more confident in my editing. Mine is music? I'm sorry, I don't know. So, I read this thing when I was reading some of the YouTube stuff. Yeah. There was a recent update where it says that YouTube is shaking up how it puts ads in videos and says it could help creators. And even if you turn off monetization, YouTube still runs them, which is kind of crazy to me. But like I said, I really appreciate you guys sticking out through them. But YouTube's been a little weird with the ads lately. I've noticed it on people's channels I've been watching too, that it seems like I'm getting more than usual. So I wonder if they're tweaking some stuff again, like they were. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Love your vids. Straight up raw clips reminds you of the good old days. Good days of YouTube. Thanks, Carl. Just upload random clips. Funny or least interesting. Which, hold on. Let me check something. Shame on me, dude. I'm not subscribed to you. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? There we go. There we go. What do we got here? We do have this, the Cerberus stuff. I do think it's time to go to Vermeer, though. I really do. I think I want to do Vermeer this episode. I think it'd be worth it. Alright, to Vermeer. But if you guys will bear with me 1 second, I'm going to go heat up some leftovers. I shouldn't be more than a minute, so bear with me. If you guys are enjoying the stream, leave me a like. It really helps the channel. And I appreciate every single one of you being here, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Heated up some leftovers from last night. I made some like oven roasted chicken, but we've got this really good seasoning that we got that a family member gave us. It's like this Weber seasoning, and it's Kansas City style rub. It's so good. It's so good. Leftovers sound good. I'm like the king of leftovers. It's really good. It's super simple too. We just got a bunch of, chicken thighs for really cheap too. They were on a really good deal. And we just, put the seasoning on it, oven roasted. I got some oven roasted sliced potatoes and onions and some green beans. Made beef stew last night. That sounds really good too. There really is, isn't there, Guillermo? Grilled cheese with homemade bread and a hard-boiled egg with spicy soup that I put seasoning in. That sounds so good, Snow. What kind of bread did you make? I've been wanting to get into homemade bread. I've only ever made a loaf of sourdough. It turned out pretty good. Homemade Salisbury steaks with brown gravy and mac and cheese. I have not had a good Salisbury steak in so long. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I've got a few things I could make. I think I have stuff to make Irish stew, but I don't know if I want to do that tonight. Kind of want to save that for a colder day. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and fly out to that system. Homemade white sandwich bread? Awesome. Yeah, that sounds really good. I love homemade bread. Local version of pork belly with homemade bread and avocado. Oh man, I love avocado. That does sound really good, Planty. Alright, who should we take with us to Vermeer? I definitely want Garrus, for sure. Should it be Garrus and Rex? Avocado and you don't mix? I've always been a really big fan of avocado. Is it the texture? That would make sense. You dislike everything avocado too? I can't do avocado. Or bananas? Yeah. Oh no. I love avocados. I always have since I was a little kid though. And I really like guacamole. Pretty good smell and texture. I definitely understand the texture thing. Have you ever had coconut? Yes, I have. I've had fresh coconut too, from the tree. My dad actually went to elementary school and high school on the North Shore. He lived near like Waimea Bay in Hawaii. And we got to go visit there. It was awesome. And I had fresh coconut and fresh mango and fresh papaya, right? And oh my gosh. Once you have those like fresh, it's so hard to get them from a store, especially where I live, because we do not get good coconuts or mangoes. But I was in heaven, man. Grilled cheese and tomato soup for dinner? Nice. But yeah, I do love a good fresh coconut. Hey, at least you have a crush, Mithril. That's what I love about living down here in the tropic. Lucky. Who should I take with me, you guys think? Think I should do Garrus and Tali or Garrus and Rex? Rex? Okay. Good wife, he was good wife. Dude, cheese curds? Yeah, you're right about that, man.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Garrus and
Drop the
Garrus.
Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Such a cool entrance. You've never had a cheese curd? They're pretty good. Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
I really like Vermeer. It's so cool. Cowbrain before? No, I haven't, but I lived somewhere where that was like they made cowbrain burgers. That they were like kind of known for that. But I have not tried it, and I don't think I will. But they actually had a festival. They had a festival where they made brains. That's about all that place had going for it. Yeah, speaking of the tropics. Yeah, I don't think I'd go there. Definitely. I don't think I'd ever eat that. It's disgusting. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I could do that either. Got all these drones. Let me see something here. Oh yeah, we need to level up Rex. Would y'all live in the mountains or the tropics if you could? That's hard, Planty. I do love the tropics because I love the ocean. I like surfing and boogie boarding and stuff like that a lot. I really love the ocean, but I also really love mountains too. They both do like a similar thing to me, you know? But I really do like the mountains. Live in the tropics and visit the mountains? You know, I think I'm with you on that too. Or live in the tropics that has mountains. You know? Have both. You've never been camping, Guillermo? I love camping. Me and my family go camping every year. We rough it. I do like fishing too. My area is the tropics for me. I do love Montana though. I could rough it out there. There are some pretty places in Montana. But yeah, honestly, one of my favorite places that I could choose to live would be Hawaii if it wasn't so expensive. Because I love Filipino food, I love Hawaiian food, I love all the food and culture that's kind of melted into that place. We stayed on Kauai for a bit too, and Kauai has that crazy, like, almost like, it looks like the Grand Canyon. Like it's in the middle of it. Really crazy. It's like where they filmed that shot of Jurassic Park where they fly by the waterfall. That's on Kauai. Fishing is not something big in the Latin American culture. Yeah, I like fishing. Trying to convince my wife to move to a ranch in Wyoming. Alright, I'm done eating. Let's get into this. I thought today was Friday. It is not. Been watching things on Switzerland. I'm obsessed. Switzerland is really beautiful. The Swiss Alps. Oh. Unreal looking. Yeah, no, it's not Friday. It's not Friday, sadly. Let's get his assault rifles maxed. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Wait, could we get up there? It kind of looks like we could have gotten up there. I always get stuck because they flip the controls when you go backwards. Like I'm trying to back up, but it wants me to press forward to back up when I get turned around. I still am not used to that. I was getting all set up to stream because I stream Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. Oh no! Whoa! Those are strong. Those shields. We're good. We're fine. This is just, you know, this is totally normal. We're good. We can get out of this. I swear. See, we're fine. Look at that. I told you guys not to worry. It does feel like a Friday. Yes, it does. Gotta go get some work done. Talk to you tomorrow, everyone. Take it easy. Take it easy, Kirimo. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I thought yesterday was Thursday and I was excited for the rain. It's raining here where I am. It's pouring. Oh, I didn't even see you right there. This way. I know I've said this a lot, but this place reminds me of Halo. This reminds me of Combat Evolved. Kickflip. I meant to do that. Just showing you guys my Mako tricks. We're supposed to get out here, right? Very Halo, yeah, right? Really reminds me of Combat Evolved. Which, speaking of, how do you guys feel about the yet another Combat Evolved remake coming to PlayStation and PC and everywhere? Good morning, Rollins. Thought you could stop by. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, by the way, Rollins, look at this new sniper we got. We got the like 300,000 credit sniper. Excited to play it on PS5. I am too. I do hope it's better than the other remake remaster. But I would like... Me and my brother are pretty nostalgic for Combat Evolved because it's one of the first full game campaigns we ever played through all the way together. So we'll probably play it together, co-op. Go get something to get my brain to wake up. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, Onik. Frisbee. I love that you just fling it like a frisbee. Halo Combat Evolved is my comfort game. Simply do not change anything. Too late, yeah. You want some new IPs? Me too, Planty. Me too. Yeah, fair. I had my coffee this morning, so I'm doing alright. Although I will say, no matter what, it's about 43 degrees and pouring with rain, and it has taken everything in me not to just wrap this fuzzy blanket around me and just not do anything today. It's one of those days. The weather demands coziness, and I just can't give in. Because work is a thing, isn't it? There we go. They are some of the best days, though. But it's the days that I wish I didn't have to do anything on. You know what I mean? Nice channel videos about gaming are interesting. Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying them. Boom. Just had a very unnecessary second cup of coffee because I wanted to feel more cozy. Yeah. That's why I keep some decaf on standby, because there are some days where I crave a cup of coffee in the evening, and I like it. Do we do everything in here? Yeah. Disable the gun so the Normandy can land. Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything else in here. I love the music so much. I really do love Vermeer. I need to buy some decaf. I'm pretty sensitive to caffeine, so 2 cups can be a little too much. I'm the same way, Trev. I have to be careful with caffeine. I'm more of a sweet tea, Coke Zero girly, no coffee for me. Too much caffeine for me and 2 coffees, so I switched to tea. Do enjoy a good Coke Zero. Gonna head out, have some dinner with the wife. Thanks for streaming, Strider. It was a blast. See you, Kyril. Enjoy those grilled cheeses, man. Yeah, I love a good cup of coffee, but I also am a big tea enjoyer too. I love a hot cup of tea. absolutely love that phrasing. The weather demands coziness. Perfect way how I and my wife describe rain in winter seasons. Yeah, right. The weather demands coziness, but I must work. Just went to get me a monster. Ooh, I can't do monsters at all, man. I had like one monster in college, and it made my heart do things I never want to feel again. Monster. Oh, they got a bunch of these guys now. Oh my gosh, Snow. Yeah, I cannot do that much caffeine. Too much caffeine makes my anxiety go crazy mode. Whoa. I like how I'm like hiding in cover with the Mako. That's a pure cotton candy now. Y'all don't want me on caffeine, I never shut up. Yeah, like 1 cup of coffee is like perfect for me in the morning. Coffee, 2 shots of espresso once gave me a panic attack? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it would do to me. So I know my caffeine limits for sure. You do the 0 Ultra one, so it's a bit more or less of a danger. That's understandable. Bowling! Let's get this one too. Timber! Can we bring it with us? The fact that I can just keep knocking these down. The Geth didn't think of a Mako, did they, when they were making these? Alright. There's the AA towers. Who else we got here? It wasn't standing very well. It was struggling. Alright, let's go, team. You gotta switch to the pistol too, because we got synthetics. Ooh, that does do a lot. Come out, come out. Alrighty. Are we good? I think we're good. No, we're not. That was way too close. Alright, guys. Rex, use Carnage. You use Overload on him too. Rex. Get him, Rex, get him! Mission, we can. We definitely have the choice to. Okay. Generator's still active. Do we just shoot it? Okay, generator's off.
Down, Commander.
There we go.
Solarian base now. Out.
Nice.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Okay. Let's head back out. How do we get down? Where's the stairs? Are they over here? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Excuse my driving. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. We missed it, though. It's so cool watching the Normandy fly in. Alright, I think we gotta open up this one, too, right? Alright, let's go. Hello. Almost. Nice. Okay, we just gotta open this gate. Maybe we can give that to Garrus. Maybe? Yeah. We'll give him that. We'll give... I think that's the best armor we can give him right now. Maybe give him a better pistol, too? Yeah, we'll give him that. Yep. You can take that. And what attachments do you have? You have proton rounds 6. We'll give him the cryo rounds. And we'll give him... maybe a stabilizer? Yeah, I like that. And what do we got on his sniper? Incendiary 6. Cryo round 7. We'll give him Incendiary 7 with that and with the combat scanner. I think that sounds good. Okay, and then Rex. You already have the best shotgun I can give you. Alright. Cool, let's save. Alright. That was way too close for comfort. Let's use sabotage, and I will use overload. Dude, the way those things run is so funny. Good job, Rex. Cryo rounds are my favorite in this game. I like that they slow down the RPM of the gun. Yeah. Okay, got that gate open.
Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Dude, I love listening to the waves, too. It's so nice. I keep doing that. You guys didn't see that either. I just keep thinking I'm going to hear the Halo theme. That's what this place feels like. Or like look up and see the ring.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain is likely to get here.
Alright. It does feel like Battlefront 2, doesn't it? Oh, we leveled up. We'll get that last bit of tactical armor. And listen to the waves for 10 hours on Vermeer. And we might as well bump up pistols while we're here.
So
which is your favorite Mass Effect? Well, I've only played this one, so far this one. What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG.
That's
You and your crew have
Shepard's
just landed
eyebrow.
in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's a good one, Planty. So now what?
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Sorry, they're not coming.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Saren?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's he doing?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The genophage?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
We have to stop this.
Yeah, they're bad enough. But a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
Aw, thank you,
If that
Shade.
cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable.
Thanks for
We
stopping
can't
by.
make the
Welcome
same
in.
mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already
21
have enough
likes?
angry Krogan
Did
to
we
deal
really
with.
hit 21 likes on the stream? You guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He'll listen to me.
He'll be fine.
I got high charisma.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our
And
plan
hopefully
of
I
attack.
have high enough.
Can you give us some time?
Yes, that's fine.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Commander Rentola.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
No work so I can't stay, have a good stream. Hope work treats you not too bad. He looks like he's about to blow a gasket. Rex?
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt.
What do you think,
Well,
Shepard?
It might, actually. Just do it carefully.
You're right.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
Yes, you guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. Look at Rex looking all pensive over by the water. I know. I think I have enough charm. I'm hoping I do. But I don't think that I did do his part of his quest where I found his family's armor, but I don't know if I found all of it, so here's
This
hoping.
isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad
It's not what I said.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking
I know,
about.
right?
I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
I wouldn't do this otherwise.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Whew. Did we do it?
All right, Shepard.
Ah.
You've made your point. I don't like this.
Nice.
I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren,
Shoo! Onik did drop that link. That was... Thank you. Thank you, Onik. Yeah, that was a tight spot. Garrus, what do you think about all this?
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
What do you guys think about this?
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
I was gonna unsub, but that went wrong. I was like, that was tense. I think my first playthrough, I don't think I had enough to talk him out of it, if I remember.
The upcoming battle frightens me.
I was gutted.
Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Maybe you hadn't done his armor quest? Yeah, I didn't. I thought there was more to his armor quest, but maybe I did it, because I didn't even have to use my charisma, points, my charm points.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
So that helps a lot. In typical BioWare fashion, though, if you do the companion quest, things start to work out a little better. Yeah, I don't think I want any of that. Once you do his quest, you don't have to do the charm? Okay. I didn't think that I finished the quest. That's why I was kind of worried. But I guess I did. Which is good. So that means I did the things.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You've got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where at?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
Mountain Dew some Subway along some donuts?
Your ship can
What'd you get from Subway, Onik?
Infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
Also, thank you so much for dropping the link to my stream. I really appreciate that. Does sound risky.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It might work.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Like I said, I really appreciate it. And egg and bacon? Sounds good. So many years of BioWare formula becomes apparent, but I like it for its reliability. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's comforting in a sea of subversion and grimdark. Yeah. And I think that's kind of what makes Origins kind of shine like a beacon, too, is like it does have that grimdark stuff and that dark storytelling. Same with Mass Effect. But it's hopeful, you know? You know what? That is a good idea.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Is taking them the same as which one we're leaving? Is that what that means? No. So the one we take is the one we take? That decision comes later? Okay. Who does he need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Okay. You know what? I think this is a good time for this. I'm putting it in your hands. Who should we give to Karahe right now? And like I said, I know this isn't the big decision yet, but all right, we got 67% for Kaiden. It's me giving them away to Captain Karahe, right? It's me letting him take one of them. Matters in the next two games as well? Yep, I know. Give Ashley away, you don't need her. Kaiden has a majority. Yep. So spicy. Can we do neither? I don't think so, unless there's like a secret option like hidden between here. Alright. I think it's going to be Kaiden. Is the question who we are saving or who we are leaving? Right now, it's just who we are leaving. With, who we're giving to Karahe. No, don't give him Planty. Give him both. You want to take both of them? All right. I'm going to end the poll. You guys have 10 seconds if anybody else wants to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, he's taking Kaiden. 78 to 22%.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I mean, I'd chill with the Gecko guy. Captain Karahe is pretty cool.
Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
What's the exit plan?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Sounds dangerous.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Let's recap.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA gun so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Alright.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job.
Okay.
The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Alright, last thing.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Speech,
Well,
speech.
Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
What is it?
Is there something you wanted to say, Kate?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Kaiden, I hate to tell you, but we've barely worked together. Same goes for Ashley.
I just
Grilled cheese made?
It's been an honor
Nice.
serving with you, Commander.
We're a team.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Speech.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet
Good speech, dude. Good speech. Alright. Who are we going to take? We're going to take Garrus for sure. And then it's between these 3. I have kind of missed having biotic strength. So maybe I go Liara this time? So we can have... Because I've leveled up her biotics pretty high. So we could have like throw and singularity and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking Liara. Because I really do want some biotics for this. Yeah, and that gives us a pretty even spread. Dude, Garrus's armor is sick.
Check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay. So we'll keep an eye out for that stuff. Search for ways to slow the Geth defenses. Alright, team. We got our mission. Let's go.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Can you,
There we go.
team.
Manovai, Jayeto team, move. Time to get some attention.
Alright. It's pretty heavily fortified, and they instantly see us. Nice.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
We got this. Can you hit him with the singularity? That did nothing. They were too far. Oh no, there's one. Okay, we'll do throw, overload, and I'll use sabotage. There we go. You'd think he takes all crew on such a dangerous mission? You would. I guess the justification is this is Shadow Team. They're all sneaky and secret, you know? I'm nearing the 300 item limit. Okay. We might want to go through and make some Omni Gel. I have so much stuff. Whoops. Alright, we'll just start Omni Gelling a bunch of this stuff. You know I need those tomatoes, Planty. I might keep the 7s for now. Yeah, we don't need these level 1 Omni tools either. I have so much stuff. We'll get rid of all these level 1s. Do we have 1,000,000 credits too? Oh my god, we do. Oh man. Alright. I'll keep this group for now. Yeah, Shepard is rolling in it. Yeah, I'll keep that because that's going to go to somebody. Oh my gosh, I have so many shotguns. I can barely move. That's me in every game, Planty. I am a goblin when it comes to that. Could probably buy another... I could probably buy a couple new Spectre weapons. They're only like 3 to 600,000. The IRS pulls up the tax and the space IRS. Oh my gosh. I think I have every pistol I've ever picked up in this game. Would it be like the URS or something? The like Universal Revenue Service? That sounds like a nightmare. In space, no one can hear you scream, but they can hear you commit tax fraud. Alright, we need to get rid of a bunch of these, too. PVM major taxes, yeah. Alright, let's kit everybody out. Use some of this Omni gel to bypass the lock, some more loot. Okay, I will. Okay, let's give Garrus a better sniper, maybe? He has a better sniper already. Okay. That's less damage protection, but more shields and more tech protection. We might do that. Oh, he looks cool. Then we'll give him this. Is the credit cap really 2 million? Okay. Tali, or Liara, and Garrus. Does Garrus have points? Yes, Garrus has points too. Okay. Huh. Could max out stasis. Or we can max out warp. Let's max out warp. And then we can get advanced lift. I like that. Garrus. Let's get you a little better with snipers too, while we're here. Okay, I like that. Probably gonna have to delete some saves soon, I think. Alrighty. Let's make sure everybody's using what I want them to be using. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go! So did that count as one of the side quest things I have to do?
You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
You got this, Kaiden. Okay. What's this way? Is this just another way to get over here? Yeah, this is the back of this. I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything over here. Okay. Can she lift from behind a rock? Yes, she can. No, she can't. Never mind, I lied. Bye, Starter. Gotta go. See ya, Mithril. Thanks for hanging out. I can only stream for like 40 more minutes, so I'm hoping we can get somewhere. I'd like to finish Vermeer, but I don't know if we can in time. Blow that piece of junk out of the sky. 360 no scope. No scoop.
They're calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Malenko, can you see anything?
What is that thing? I don't know if we fought one of those yet. Look at all the bugs. Ew. Space bugs. Make it to the fateful conversation today. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. And that's why I said I'm kind of like trying to decide where I want to stop it. Which actually I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow because it's Friday. Ah! Sir, that's not very nice of you. Not very nice at all. Oh my god! Did you see him just smack Liara? Just watch the VOD. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I'd like to, but there's definitely a lot I need to get done, especially on the video I'm working on. It did not like that debris, did it? Oh, I guess we do have to go across. Just making sure there's nothing that I'm missing here. Like, what's this way? Does this just circle back to where we were? There are some guys over here. Oh, you're up there. Yeah, so that just circles back to where we were. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's keep going forward.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh, we hit it. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got one more Krogan. What? Why can't I shoot through that? We got a bunch of trophies there. We got Singularity Master, we got Lift Master. We got a bunch. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, what did I shoot? What's down here? Anything behind the waterfall? I can't even walk through it. I thought for sure they'd have something hidden down there. Really? Nothing? Why can I come down here? Why are there stairs? It's a weird place for like a little ramp. Alright, come on, team. What's up there? Can we snipe from here? Oh, this would be the perfect little sniper tower, but I don't think we can. He can't reach over the top. Shepard's a little too short. Okay, that looks like where we need to go, but I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Like all these. Oh, do they not get... They don't get affected by singularity. What about warp? Nice. Did that get all of them except this one? Geth Flyers destroyed! We just got a gold trophy. Accumulate 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade points. Nice. Alright, Liar, heal up, please. What is this? This like circle around? Nice work. Alright, where are they at? They got all these shields up. There we go. I don't think we hit him. I can't go down that way. I was like, can I walk down that way? Can you hit a warp, like, right there? Dang it, missed him. Right, there we go. Okay. Now, I'd like him to be maybe lifted, and also sabotage. Nice. Do you see him fly into the wall? I love lift. Stalker 8. Okay, Nexus 8. Let's see if that's any better than what we have. It is. We'll slap that on then. Alright, you guys, sadly I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I need to get ready for work. I've got to do a couple things before I leave. I think this is a good place to stop before we really get into the, into the thick of it with Vermeer. But thank you guys so much. This was such a fun time, such a good stream. Is anybody else streaming after me today? Are you streaming, Snow? But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a really good time. And we made some really good progress. We are 22 hours into... Yep, cliffhanger. I gotta keep you guys waiting for something, right? Have a good day at work, dude. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Saint. Really appreciate you guys coming in. But Snow, if you are streaming, are you going to be streaming Skyrim if you're still here? Because if you guys want some more stuff to watch, you could go head over there. You're still here, Snow. Are you streaming today? Have a great day. Make sure you're subbed and have liked, please. Thank you, Planty. I really appreciate it. You'll be streaming Skyrim. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so if you guys want to hang out and watch some more cozy stuff, Snow is going to be streaming Skyrim later, so go check him out. Thank you, dude. Have a good day, everyone. Yep, everybody have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Get some stretches going. Do something nice for yourself. Don't work too hard, and I will see you guys in the next one. And also, look for a video out tomorrow evening. And, you know, if you guys aren't, join the Discord, and we can hang out there too. So everybody have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.